What's up, everybody? Good evening. Welcome back. Stream number 2. Good to see you guys. Hope you had a good dinner. I know I did. I had salmon and edamame. I'm good. You wish you could be like Rob and be 17 feet tall with long golden locks. Am I 17 feet tall?
16.75, but who's counting?
Okay. 17 inches they meant. Okay. That could be taken out of context, Frey.
Ray, how would you know?
Oh, he knows. He knows.
Wow, admitting it.
Rob is an IRL action figure. I'm G.I. Joe. I get confused with your freedom units. Here, let me calculate it for you. Let's see. 6'5" centimeter. It is approximately 195.58 centimeters. Actually, no, that's not true either. I think it's 198. Robinson, oh wait, already said GI bald? Okay, dude. Okay. GI bald. Glad I got all 12 classes through the Mage Tower. One day I'll do that. I'm kind of getting to that point where I want to play more classes, so my time might be coming soon. Evening, Brenna. What's up, Tabertank? The leader of the Goon Squad. What's up, man? GI bald. I am 5'3". I would describe you as 17 feet tall. It's cold as fuck over here. It's gonna start getting a little cold here. I mean, it's probably nothing like what you're going through, but it's 40 degrees Fahrenheit here. It'll get into the 30s, and then tomorrow the 20s. Day after is like 20s and teens, and yeah, it's gonna get a little chilly for me. You guys are gonna have real cold. Oh hey, it's Pyrie again. Hello.
All the Timothys are here.
Yep. All right. Early gang. There you go. There's your 3. I'm not showing you offline. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? I have it set to online. Why wouldn't it be actually offline? I don't know why it does that every day. Thank you, Gnome. Just a Tim issue? What if we got like the Ian voiceover? Frankly, that's a Tim issue.
What Tim?
It could be any of them. All right. Let's get it started. Oh yeah, like what sword? Which one though? Rob After Dark. Dude, who knows what's gonna happen with Rob After Dark? Nobody knows. All right, this might be one of the most blonde moments I've had since I dyed my hair. I just realized Tyrus's hunter's name is Tyrus On, not Tyruson. And because his paladin's name is Tyrus Off. I don't know what to
Watch us
think.
both be wrong, and it's Ty, are you son?
Are you son? Today I learned as well. Yeah, okay, so I'm not the only one. Are you hiding? He doesn't have the friend icon. Is that account number 2? 604 balance. Let's go. My Pally is my first ever alt.
That's not true, is it?
It might have been his first alt ever. He's just not the first one we saw. Just like the first alt I had was actually the first main I had was Paladin. Second main I had was Resto Druid back in Vanilla WoW. All right, let's see. We got room for one. Let's bring in Tyrus.
My first tune was my first alt. Cause I hated, like, about halfway through leveling, I was like, this sucks.
What was it? Was it your hunter?
This one? No, it was this one. It was literally this tune.
You hated Druid to start?
I hated Druid back in Lich King to level as my very first tune. Yeah.
Were you playing it as Bear?
Slow. No, Feral. It was just a slow grind, and then I made the Hunter because I was getting irritated with it, and it was like night and day.
Wow. All right, guys. First key giveaway of the night's going out right now. If you want to join us, make sure you're following the stream and sign up now. Go, go, go. I leveled 70 to 80 in Wrath, questing as a Resto Druid. Pain doesn't even explain that. Dude, that's rough. The evoker literally paused mid-key to, and I quote, "Let me pipe it down." He died at last boss because he was stoned as fuck and was making a fuss. Me and Tank didn't want to res him. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that either. Yeah, I just want to let him stay dead. Hey, what's up, K-Bizzle? How you doing, man? My husband took it personally because I said, I'm not rezzing him. What if you die? And he was screaming, I'm not the stoned one. Sounds like a pretty standard pug key, honestly. Sounds like a 5, yeah, kinda. Just been catching up on some chores around the house, laundry, and some cleaning. We take my aunt back home tomorrow, and I'll have the chance to meet the dog she was going to bring with her when she visited, but she decided not to. Aw. I miss having a puppy. Alright, first up. Let's bring in, let's see here. Ikale 89. With only 5.5 BLP, damn. Yo, what? Epic Games banned a Fortnite player for cheating, banned them for life, forced him to donate his winnings to charity, and made him make a YouTube video admitting he cheated.
How
Yo,
is Fortnite
what?
going to enforce all that?
I mean, he did it. Yo, Fortnite actually based? I might have been wrong about you, Fortnite. Let me invite you to my community first so I can cross-faction invite you. There we go. Ooh, a rogue. A Drakthir rogue. That's kind of cool. You don't see a whole lot of rogues these days. Let's see. Stone Vault, Siege, or Wake. Stone Vault, Siege, or Wake.
Wake.
You want to do Wake?
Not Stone Vault.
Well, if we can get Tyrus to drop the Wake to a 10, we go do that. Oh, good. A rogue, my favorite. I'm really gonna have to play rogue to silence all the naysayers. I gotta do it. Oh man, I'm not. Last time I played Outlaw, I really didn't like it, but that was back in Shadowlands, I think. I don't know if it's gotten any better or worse, gameplay wise.
No longer. See that they are dealt with.
Yo, what the? An actual demon hunter in the wild. You don't see that every day. This next patch is going to be silly for Outlaw. RNG rolled bones, RNG set bonus. It's very on brand. Yeah, I honestly meant Havoc. Generally, I feel like there isn't a rare tank. I feel like I've played with every tank a decent amount this season.
Wait, what other bear have you played with?
I mean, I don't.
What other bear, Rob?
I played with my bear. How about that?
That's not a good chunk of the season.
I mean, it's been fun for me. I don't know. There have been other bears. Dude, Ellie's hit me with oh, so you like books? Name 10 books.
Cheated on me with other bears. Wow.
Yep. You don't play the game. Pork Slushy's definitely making a comeback next season. Yes. Embracing her inner chance. She really did on that one. Like, oh, you play with other bears? Name 100 bears.
That wasn't the vibe that I was going for.
It's definitely how it sounded.
I was going for the wow, you cheated on me with the other bears.
Name 100 bears. Oh, I leveled my alchemy a little bit. I now have 2-hour flasks on this guy.
I mean, so do I. I just have to drink 2 of them.
Yeah, I only have to drink 1. Maybe I'll actually use flasks now.
Well, good for you.
Thank you. To me, it was the what's her name vibe.
2, 1.
What are you wearing at Jake from State Farm?
And now you learn
khakis.
the true lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Rob, are you seeing other bears? No. Trying to sound as bad as possible. Oh man, is that the other bear? Anonymous gifted to sub to Other Bear 1. Thank you, Anonymous, if that is your real name.
Defensive. I thought you said Otter Bear.
I feel like you would have approved if their name was Otter Bear.
I would have, absolutely. Tim, why are you dead?
Holy Rob.
Targeted.
Man, I am just a hybrid gamer. A great name for a priest, just saying.
Is complete.
It's definitely a bit lower on the list, but this priest does kind of sound cool.
Blightbone rip you apart!
Oh man, if I could get, I gotta rename my hunter. I don't know why I never thought to do that.
Rental.
Rob in Hood.
Taken.
I mean, I'm sure a shitload of variations on that are taken, but still want to try.
Rental.
Your ascension is complete.
I'll send you the list on Discord for priests to not forget. Oh my god, Elrithier said if you go for that name on your hunter, you'll have to go Volpera. It's Disney canon.
Targeted.
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep. I'll have to make it as orange as possible.
Your ascension is complete.
Rental. Targeted.
Blightbone failed.
Rob in a hood.
Stitch flesh will be.
Or a warrior called Robalot from Sir Lancelot, or shit like this. I saw a Reddit post a few years ago.
Sure he would
I mean,
gladly take your limb.
ChatGPT could get names like that too. I still vote for Holy Rob. I am in the right mindset to try out different roles. Like I already started a tank. I got some interest in a Vengeance DH. I might be in the right place for it now. Rob me blind for a rogue.
Here.
That's actually a very good name. My rogue's name is just boring Rob Rogue. I gotta get a better name.
Fear.
Yeah, you might be right, Quig.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh, who took my orb?
Yo, this guy owns Restoration Warrior. Dude, I'm really down for the warrior healer, where I just shout at people like, "Stop dying, you cowards!" I'll play it. You already ruined the shaman. Wait, I ruined it? How did I do that? Is shaman dead? I think the only healer I really don't want to play is Resto Druid.
Is complete.
I could be wrong though. It could surprise me.
Fear.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Yeah, dude, maybe Disc is the play.
Eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Your ascension is complete.
That was getting tough.
Fear. Fear.
Your ascension.
Disc and Sith Weaver are both S tier for this and next season. Maybe we'll look at Disc Priest. Not like early season. Don't get it confused, but there's actually a lot of different classes I want to play next season, or at least try. Just do all of
Fear.
them.
Your ascension is complete.
I don't know if I would want to do that. Just play all the video game.
Fear.
justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Feet.
Ooh.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Feet. Feet.
Your ascension is complete.
No matter. My minions are endless.
I just realized something.
The fallen
I'm gonna
shall
lust.
serve me again.
Frontal.
Will reduce
Frontal.
you to dust.
Ooh, that was close.
One final act of service.
Defensive.
My soldiers rise once more.
Your ascension is complete.
One final act of service.
Defensive.
My soldiers rise once more. He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the
In my opinion, the
battle
team
rages
should
on.
know the game
We cannot
mechanics
rest
and their
until
class
the
is really good to
invaders
have a
are
disc
purged
priest and
from
also
our
communicate,
skies.
because disc priest can't save all party at once as shaman, for example.
We have
And for all the disc priests who pug their way through, I'm proud of you
flesh.
for being mentally healthy.
Strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
We're doing it.
Targeted. Kick.
I don't know why this always happens.
Kick.
The one I always go for is the one that's like left out of the
Your
pack.
ascension is complete.
Oh, that gore splatter got off.
Kick.
Sad.
Only the
That was just bad
strongest
kicks.
survive.
How are the keys going? This is the first one we've done tonight, so honestly, it's pretty good. Man, everyone's a hater.
Kick.
Ahoy, which ones do you need? Stone Vault and Grim. At least you got City out of the way. That one, in my opinion, is the hardest one to get.
Your ascension is complete.
Jug of Juice, what's up? You missed an 11 Stone Vault last night by 1.3 minutes. Heartbreaker. You have bad luck in Grimbatol. Honestly, Grimbatol is my most failed key, even though I don't think it's the hardest key.
Kick.
Your ascension.
Yeah, it's very easy for Grim to go bad. But it's definitely not the most difficult. Last boss of Arakara kills groups for some reason.
These raw materials are in need of processing.
Honestly, I think the last boss of Arakara has too much going on for your average group. And I pretty much had that same thought about every boss that's just historically like, you can have a good dungeon and then you get to that boss and then the dungeon is terrible because of that boss. I think I have the same thoughts about every single boss that's like that. Like Azure Blade and Azure Vault, for example. And then the final boss of Azure Vault as well. Bosses like that were just oof.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgride, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
There's too many overlapping things, yeah.
Your ascension
It
is complete.
I always refer to it as mechanic soup.
Frontal.
It's just a shitload of things going on. That like turbo gamers will love, everyone else will hate.
Frontal.
You're not looking forward to Theater of Pain next season?
Frontal.
I'll have to get in there and play it for myself. Honestly, like sometimes dungeons when they bring them back are more fun than they were before. Sometimes they're worse.
My
Frontal.
personal opinion, I feel like we've had like Mist as Mythic Plus before. We've had Grim or not Grim,
Frontal.
the one that you just said. I can't think of it now. We've had
Theater?
Siege as Theater. We've had Siege as
Fail me like your
a
predecessor.
Mythic Plus. I'd rather see them create Mythic Plus out of even older stuff.
Your
I would too.
is complete.
What's the farthest they've gone back at this point? Kata? Because Grimatol's Kata.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it would depend on how it was designed, because it would have to be heavily changed.
Like, give me like a guard pinnacle.
Ooh, yeah, I loved a guard pinnacle.
I can't wait to put your corpse to. I'll have you in stitches.
That one I feel like would not be too difficult to do because it's fairly linear.
Imbeciles! I'm the one who made you!
Your ascension is complete.
My constructs can handle you on their own. And I'll have you in stitches! Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
Fixated. Fixated.
Simple in construction, but vast in potential.
Somehow that worked.
Well, we weren't moving, so then I
On
move.
their own.
That's gonna miss.
And I'll have you in stitches!
Nope.
Oh,
Your
nice.
ascension
This is gonna hurt though.
is complete.
Targeted.
My greatest was yet to come.
No Dawn of the Infinite again, please. I still have nightmares bigger than Lucid Nightmare. Yeah, I did not like those dungeons as M+ personally.
Shall be laid to waste.
Which ones? Sorry.
The Dawn of the Infinite ones,
Spread.
the new ones from Dragonflight, like the newer
Yeah.
ones.
None can escape the storm.
We are all melee.
Exiled.
Had enough of
Bye bye.
none can escape the storm.
You seek me?
On my way back.
Yes, mortal?
Your ascension is complete.
Bring Nomergon as M+.
Creating zone.
Hiding, none can escape the storm.
That would be crazy.
Such a futile effort.
Spread.
None can escape the storm.
Exiled.
Aw,
Had enough of you.
I just sent my CDs.
None can escape
Unlucky.
the storm.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't worry, I'm gonna take 10 years.
None can escape the storm. I have
M plus Wailing Caverns. Honestly, I think theoretically any of them can be done. They would just have to be changed in
Wailing
some
Caverns
ways.
would have to be cut in half.
None can escape the storm.
Spread.
I told you that you were destined for
Hey, let's go.
things.
If you could pick one dungeon
For you have aided the end
to make a M plus, what would you pick?
things.
Does it have to be from like an old expansion? Any expansion. All right, this is gonna be a hot take. I really would like to see, in some capacity, like a remade, like Upper Blackrock Spire, like the old school one for M plus. I don't know how they would do it.
We'd be in there for 2 hours.
You would obviously tune it to be like 30 minutes. There would be a specific route you take.
We'd be in there for 7 years. I'm still in there.
Yeah. That's an awful take, to be honest. I can tell the people who didn't play back then. I think the only way you can immediately say any dungeon is bad is if you look at it in a really narrow point of view. Because you're
only
not
point of
thinking
view
about
with
in
that-
all the ways it could be shortened, changed, redesigned, etc. You're just thinking, it was long and dumb back in the day, therefore it will be long and dumb now.
Well, if they change it too much, which I feel like
Oh yeah, you would have to change it a lot.
then at that point it's like it's not the actual dungeon. Like, think
Correct.
about that. So, I mean, I'd like to see what they could do creatively with it.
Exactly.
But they would call it something else. It wouldn't be Blackrock Foundry or Dubs or whatever. The
Blackrock 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I'd love to see Sunken Temple.
That could be cool.
I liked Sunken Temple. I was like one of the few that liked Sunken Temple. Like before Kata. You remember how it kind of changed slightly during Kata? Like, I liked it the
I think so.
original way.
I liked it the original way
there
too.
There were slight differences. They weren't major. They were just enough to where you were like, this seems a little off.
Now pick a raid to bring back. It would have to be Ulduar. Ulduar is all-time favorite. Nothing's even close. Ulduar will always be my favorite raid. OG and Axe, want to buy Mogs? Did you not like the crafting for it? ICC was really good too. I think Ulduar was just like such a epic raid. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it was just, it really felt like an amazing place. All right. Okay, so if you guys want to join us on the next key, all you gotta do is follow the stream and enter the giveaway now. I don't have any cats in here right now. There will be a cat in here later, so I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Because Mud's gonna come back in here for her dinner at some point tonight. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna put it right there. Where's it on camera? Like right here. I'm just gonna leave it there. Oh, I wish I knew that. Shit. Well, I hope she wins. Or I think Tyrus will have to step out for one if she doesn't. We wanted to get Ellie's mom in for one. All right. Up next, Jakers. You're up, man. Also, yeah, Tyrus, I'll need you to step out for one if you don't mind. All right, let me get you in the community so I can cross-faction invite you. I can do sod stuff? All right. Sawed off? Damn. Rob, whatever happened to your Power World server? I shut it down just because I stopped enjoying Power World. Wait, I could have sworn you said you wanted to come in on your hunter. This, oh, you said this Rob Keys entry is for my hunter. Yeah, I'm being put in a really tough spot here. Let's see. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's get Shadow Moon in on her tank, and Tyrus, I hate to do this, man, but would you like to come back? Fired and rehired. I learned from the best. Rob, did I tell you I stopped playing the Evoker shortly after that last key I ran with you? Did I make you not, not want to play Evoker anymore? All right, let's get Shadow Moon in here. No, it wasn't you? Okay. Whew. Yo, what up?
Just doing classic stuff.
Just doing classic stuff. What's your pre-stat?
Almost 52.
Nice.
I do little challenges on every character I level now. It's like I have to do every dungeon. Sunken Temple's next.
%of Augs are bad, being 100% honest. Damn. Calling out 99% of Augs. I'm gonna make an Aug.
Tim?
I'm gonna make an Aug. I'm gonna be part of the 1%. All right, where are we going, team? Any key will do for you. How about we do my Siege of Borealis, since it's the only one that's out of 10. I had a guy who did 30%, so 50 is great at this point. Jesus, is it that bad for Augs out there?
The Horde army is pushing hard into Terragor's south.
Hero, Your timing couldn't be
Hey,
better.
Dutchie.
Mechatork is fading fast.
You guys are sounding like I could have been like a rank 1 AUG.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Last Turbulent Timeways is tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I got mine, right? Or I should be 4 or 5. Yeah, okay. I'm 4 out of 5. So tomorrow I should get 5 out of 5. And I'll get my timely Buzzbee. I had someone coming at me and said, teach me AUG, and I pointed to Lizzie McGuire, and that guy who asked me called me a fraud. Dude, why do people get so upset over that? More drama?
Why would you point to Lizzie McGuire for AUG?
Rob, roll for PI. Give it to the hunter. I don't even know if that's good for hunter. I have no idea. Doesn't matter to me. I don't even care, dude.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have to ask, do streamers do drama on purpose for views and attention? Absolutely, yes.
We'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
It is one of the absolute best ways to drive viewership and attention. However, your audience has to want that.
Rental.
Meaning, like, if I did drama with my community, no one would probably give a shit.
Shout.
Because my audience is generally older and just honestly does not give a shit about drama at all.
They
Rental.
don't want drama, they want keys.
That's right. Shut up, streamer, and do key.
Do your keys.
Rental.
Not everyone in OnlyFans does drama. Grubby is really
True. True.
Shout.
one of my new favorite streamers. I do think Zico doing ZNN is fucking hilarious, though.
Okay, I haven't seen that yet.
He does a whole, yeah, he's got a whole ZNN news desk.
Rental.
That's so stupid.
He just goes over all the drama shit. It's so funny. He does interviews and stuff. It's great.
I like that sort of ridiculous take on the drama just because that's funny, but like the actual drama itself, I could not care less.
Your
yeah, no. It's Zico and Sunglitters. Sunglitters is kind of like new in the streaming.
I've never even heard of them, yeah.
She's like German. She's the one that says back down. Like, I've never heard anyone say that. It's pretty good. Yeah, new in the WoW area. I think it should be Hearthstone.
It really all depends on what your audience wants and what you can do with it. Like, if I went for like OnlyFans drama, my current community would shrink in about a week, because this is not what they're watching Twitch for.
Your ascension is complete.
Yeah, exactly. I think most people are here for something like that. I mean, there's pros and cons to that. Like, the pro is that, I mean, I can just do keys for as long as my sanity can handle it. Like, I can do it forever. The problem is that it has a really low growth ceiling.
A little longer.
Meaning that, you know, if I just do viewer keys for the rest of my life, this stream will never be a big stream. Like, it will never be like 1,000+ viewed stream ever. So there's pros and cons to it.
Your ascension is complete.
Unless something really changes.
Just become a GTA 6 streamer when that comes out.
Yeah.
All in.
Just all in GTA 6 RP.
Yep. Be a content creator that plays a really old video game and runs dungeons as their job.
Like, don't even RP. Guys, I gotta get back. I got keys to run.
I gotta go do keys.
I gotta go do keys. The M+ streams used to get a ton of views. It did. But, I mean, that's why I personally have always been pushing for, like, something to really shake up, like, the Mythic Plus game mode entirely. Because the game mode hasn't really changed in a massive way since, like, it came out.
Yeah, it was huge when it came out.
Yeah, it's just nothing has really massively changed for M+ since, you know, Legion. So it's gotten a little stale. Yeah, back in BFA it was nuts. Which is also why, like, you know, a lot of people come here to watch keys, etc., which is great. But, you know, if you always do keys, then, you know, your success is directly tied to the performance of that game mode, no matter what you do.
Then you're in situations where classic WoW is getting
Yep.
30 times the amount of views.
Conservatively.
Yeah. Also, I gotta just give you props. I don't know how you do keys so often. I would blow my brains out in a video game if I had to do keys with you.
Well, here's the thing. I've always said stubbornness is my biggest strength and my biggest weakness. That's how I do it. No one can out-stubborn me.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please.
I mean,
ensure Lady
I still play
Brown will
Warrior.
safety.
That's how stubborn I
I'll
am.
remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
You're literally on your paladin right now.
Yeah, I fill my vault on my Warrior every week, okay?
Okay, but it's not your main.
It's not my main, but I still play it.
A little bit. I think that's out of like.
Spread.
You just feel obligated.
I'm obligated to play Warrior. Somebody has to.
It's the copium. You wanna stay in tune with the rotation and the mechanics, just in case it
Just
becomes
in
meta.
case, dude. You never know.
One day.
You miss the old affixes? I miss seasonal affixes. I don't miss things like Thundering and Sanguine, but I do miss seasonals.
I have to say I like the way they do it now in higher keys, where you don't really interact with a lot of affixes.
Yes, I do like that. I would love if they brought back seasonals, but kept the once you reach a certain level, it's just a lot more HP and damage.
Do they not have seasonals? Like, is season 2 not getting something different?
I think they're doing tweaks to certain affixes, but there's not going to be like a seasonal affix.
I figured they'd do something different for like bargain gift or whatever. I feel like if it wasn't both tyrannical and what is it? Fort? I don't even know. I don't remember.
Fortified. Yeah.
Fortified. There we go. I feel like they would take those away and just bake it in there anyway. Like, it's technically not there, but it's there, like they did with Skittish.
Oh god, I remember that. Yeah.
Skittish is always there now. Like that's just part of Mythic Plus. Then people remember that.
This land belongs to the Ashvane Company.
I don't know. It just feels like the affixes the season don't do anything. I feel like they're the most they have the highest effect because they buff you.
Your ascension.
They're pretty impactful.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Impactful. I actually like these more than any other season. I just miss seasonals, like to give it flavor.
Captain Lockwood, our forces
I used
have lost
to
control
forget
of
all
the
about
docks.
him and fuck him up. Because I'd be used to not playing with them, and then I'd go down to like bump a key up or something.
Spread.
Oh fuck, what I do with these orbs, I completely forget.
That
Oh
ship
shit.
is laden
Frontal.
with Azerite caches.
Completely forget.
Slaughter the crew, and I'll haul its cargo out of the city.
We should just bring back the Goonie.
Frontal.
Oh god, no. We want good seasonals.
Now bring back the Goonie.
God, could you imagine if they did that? I could absolutely see them doing that.
When they said that they wanted to spice up the dungeon rotation, then put Mechagod in there twice. Definitely see them doing something like that.
Okay.
No survivors!
That was kind of savage.
Frontal.
Let in your gut!
It's true though.
It's true.
Your ascension is complete.
As troll as it would be, they should do more community vote dungeons.
Frontal.
Just every season, just throw up a poll. Okay, we've got these dungeons that we want to implement. Which one do you want?
I tire of this! All cannons! Fire!
Even if everyone just goes for the troll vote, at least it's like some kind of community decision, which goes a long way.
Frontal.
I'm assuming that Blizzard already has an idea of what they would do with each dungeon they put up for a vote.
Yeah, I would imagine. I want to see one classic dungeon.
Clear the deck!
Frontal.
Don't know which one it would be. Actually, Cathedral.
That could be good.
Frontal.
Because with that, you could do, you know, you pull the last boss and everything pulls. Like,
Yeah, you do. That's actually sick. Yeah, I love this idea now. Pull the entire cathedral in one go.
Yep.
Frontal.
But that would be degenerate gameplay.
That was fun. Like, if degenerate gameplay is like a lot of APM and like shit's happening all over
Frontal.
the place, that's cool. But if it's
Okay, I agree with you. I was just
I know.
joking.
I'm like arguing with someone in chat that's not
Frontal.
A hypothetical chat.
Yeah. Degenerate gameplay when it's like super fun and engaging and people are there's just shit all over the screen, that's fun. Degenerate gameplay when you're like opening a vendor and selling something and buying it back again and again and again to get a fuck ton of free gold.
That's lame.
That's not fun.
Frontal.
So Rob, you like Prideful and Reaping kind of affixes? I liked Reaping, even though it didn't really have a point other than here's more pad, have fun. I would say the best affix to this day they have ever made was Awakened. That was the final season of BFA affix.
Skip one?
The skip one, yes. That is the absolute best affix in my opinion.
Fear.
That was the first one that actually gave a bonus, right? Some kind of benefit for doing it.
Yeah. Cypher's was decent. Cypher's is definitely up there. But Awakened was my favorite one. They function similar. It was like kill thing, get some sort of good outcome. Like the Cypher's was a buff. Awaken was good skips for the dungeon that didn't require a specific class. You could just, no matter your group comp, you could just have the good skip. Which at the time was really nice because Rogue was brought into everything for skips.
Your ascension.
Do you think the rotating dungeons has been successful?
Fear.
Should they stick to half and half?
It's tough. Ideally, I think I would want the old way back with seasonal suppression the season up, but I think for the community at large this is better.
I think they should go down to a quarter.
Fear.
Like, what is it, like 4 and 4 now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be like 6 and I feel like a lot of rebalancing is focused on dungeons that can rotate in. They could just be making
Your ascension
ones that are going to stick around a lot better. I don't know.
is complete.
The Mythic Dungeon tools dramas what led to dungeons being more of hallways with very little routing.
Is that a bad thing?
I was thinking that, like, some people will say, like, you know, the fact that there isn't like choices to be made and what route you take makes the dungeons worse, but I personally don't feel that way.
I feel like the fewer variables that exist in a dungeon just makes it easier to balance. The variables can be in how you pull the dungeon, but the route should probably be static.
I know a lot of tank, like especially higher end tanks, like different ways they can do every dungeon.
Fuck them.
Heroes, we
Nice.
need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
At this point, like, I feel like Mythic Plus is on its downslope, right?
Right now, anyway, yeah.
Just, like, taking advice and suggestions from higher end people, because there is a game mode where it's mainly only higher end people that play, and it's arena, and no one gives a shit about arena, and you don't want Mythic Plus to get arena.
That's kind of true too. I don't know. I mean, you've been here long enough. Every time I give like the more casual perspective, it gets a lot of pushback. It's hard to find that middle ground.
I think you get pushback from it's that section of people that aren't at the top, but are sort of close to the top, and feel like they deserve to be at the top, and therefore everyone below them that has a different opinion. Meanwhile, you have people that are actually at the top that have the same opinion that you do.
Your ascension is complete.
What's up, Dread? Just make every season reaping. Reaping was fun.
This land belongs to the Ashbane Company.
We were talking about it. Go ahead.
I was just saying, I bet the Fated season or whatever, they're going to try a timeless death limit run.
Spread.
I don't know if we're gonna have one of those this go around.
It might be super short, and I think if it is, that's just a better reason to try it out, because they have been asking about that. There was a survey about it.
I don't know. I thought there was a lot of things this season where it was casual, unfriendly, personally.
Your ascension is complete.
Especially how people like hit that progression wall pretty early on.
Yeah, I don't see where they said about this was going to be the casual friendly season, especially with the key squish. Like, that is specifically unfriendly, since the keys grow and get harder far quicker when you have a squish of keys. Like, the jump from key to key is a lot more egregious.
I don't think we'll get a faded. Yeah, I think they're not going to do faded. Maybe they do something short. But I don't think we'll get like a real like
defensive,
6-month long faded season or whatever, 4-month. I think fadeds are generally shorter anyway.
Yeah, if they had like a month-long thing, I could see them trying out the death
line.
Probably won't in the general scheme, but I think the time trial stuff is really starting to wear on me.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh yeah, the interrupt change too.
Defensive.
In the way that stuns and other CCs interacts with enemy spellcasts.
Yeah, that made it not as easy to stop certain things.
Line.
Dude, Vey, I agree with that. Like, I don't know how to reconcile that.
Defensive.
I think things like damage downs could help possibly a little bit with that. Meaning, like, when you stand in AoE, it doesn't kill you. It just makes you, it like puts a debuff on you that makes you do significantly less damage.
Defensive.
Dying is the healer's fault.
Line.
Yeah.
Right? That's how that works.
My body.
Oh, hi, Mud.
Done it. Without their giant, Ashrane's forces. Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the Kultiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me.
I think the most casual, friendly season I played was the last season of
demonstrate.
That was Awakened.
Ashrane's beast is destroying
That
our
was the
ships.
first time you felt a little bit more free with group comp.
Let this beast eat me.
Turn the camera off? Okay. Come on in.
Defensive.
Ellie's feeding Mud. So I had to turn my camera off.
Hi, Ellie.
Swiftar said hi.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Defensive.
We're talking about Mythic Plus, man. What people would like to see from it. Where it's going, etc. Okay, we're back. Camera's back on. You can see my bald head now.
I don't know how they would do this, but I think they need to somehow separate, or at least,
I owe you one.
how am I going to put this?
No.
Add in
Just
some
give me a
kind of
second to get
tertiary
this
system or
cannon
secondary
working.
system in Mythic Plus. I don't know how many systems are anymore.
Armed and
But like
ready.
you activate getting
Blast that
bonus
dragon
IO or
back
something
to
by
the
adding in a optional affix, and this has no bearing whatsoever on vaults. So people who are just after the vaults don't have to deal with that affix, and then people who are can.
Dot.
And that will kind of separate out
Defensive.
kind of the tracks of why people are doing these in the first place.
Like optional
Some people
flex
might say,
challenge.
Yeah, and some people might say, well, that's the whole point of 12 plus, and it's like, well, that's not really working out right now, and I think there needs to be
Defensive.
something else that people can introduce an extra difficulty to the keys before it gets to the point that keys are reaching a point of you 100% need a specific
Defensive.
Eventually that point will be reached, but the idea is to push that point out.
Get this thing off me.
I guess the only thing I can think of that's kind of similar to that is like PoE mapping, where you can add all these affixes to your map and then you can corrupt it, which adds a whole bunch of extra difficulty to the map. At random, granted. But like it's an optional thing.
You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped.
Dude, if they could figure out a way to like apply PoE mapping to keys, that would actually be kind of sick.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum.
No, I mean transform. There would be no gear tied to this system whatsoever, just specific.
Defensive.
Your ascension
Def
is complete.
I'm getting that dot on me a lot.
Defensive.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Yeah, like what if
Defensive.
You could, so let's put it this way. What if you could add affixes to your key, and each affix that you add increases the IO that you get from doing that key?
Defensive.
And that is completely separate from your vault. So like you could slam a 12 key into the fucking mythic keyhole and complete it just bare bones. And that's your, you get that vault and the loot for that level. But you don't get much IO because you haven't added any affixes to it. So if you go in there and then you slam Fort on it, you slam Tyrannical on it, you add in all these other affixes, you can stack the affixes up as much as you want. Fucking add 20 affixes to you, I don't know. And if you complete that, then you get more IO.
Cannon working.
Dot.
Ready to fire.
So like theoretically like a 12 with a bunch of affixes in your system would be worth more than like a 14 with nothing.
Right.
You dare scar my beautiful pet? I tire of this game.
And then you could do, like, you could just completely fuck up your key. Like, you just add a whole bunch of random shit to it. It's like, alright, we're gonna try this. It's gonna be a fucking game. Let's see what kind of shit show we can do.
Let's go.
You just add a whole bunch of shit to it. Like, you just customize your dungeon experience. I think that would be cool.
Oh, by the way, Rosina, your treat for mud. Hello, Bime. Tyvertang said at a certain key level you need neural implant, so if you die in game you die IRL too. That's the next level of M plus super high keys. So like at a 15, if you fail the key, your wife divorces you or your parents disown you. Shadow Moon, I'll go ask real quick. You know, let me go ask her real quick, see if she wants back in. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I did see that, Rosina. That's crazy. It's one way to get your workout in and still play WoW, that's for sure. I saw him frantically trying to drink a potion on his Night Elf Druid when he was fighting the Yeti. Yeah, he cleared Molten Core with it. That was pretty cool. I think at one point something bugged though, right? And he had to like walk up to the computer to do something. That's really cool. I was watching a lot of his clips when I was watching Annie.
All right, we're back. Hello, hello. Good evening. Okay. She's done for the night. She's got to get ready for tomorrow.
You got work?
She's got something, I don't know. But yeah, I can step in the tank if you need me to, or Tim can tank. We find a healer. How about this? How about we find what we've got online right now? Oh yeah, Cisco, I saw that. Watch the short I posted. Let me see. What is this guy doing? Yeah, whatever your role is, tank, healer, or DPS, go ahead and sign up for this if you want to come help out. Combos?
I need to get some combos. Wrath, move fire. Pull the roots out of the ground. Run it out. There it goes. Oh, thorns? Alright. I need to get some combos. Wrath, move fire. Pull the roots out of the ground. Run it out. There it goes. Oh, thorns? Alright. I need to get some
I love how thorns is just like a T-pose. Thorns. Okay, I actually want to do something like this. This looks really fun. And you could do it with classic too, because there's not like that many things you need to do.
Don't do it on warrior or rogue though.
Oh yeah. Dude, what if like for warrior I had to like crouch walk slowly? For stealthing. For the rogue. Yeah, for rogue.
Oh yeah. You said warrior and you're like crouch walk. I'm like, what is this? Where's he
For
going
defensive stance.
Oh god. Get your red pants.
Shield up. All right, do we only have a warlock ready to go? No tanks or healers at all? It could be. It is Monday night. I mean, Shadow Moon can stay in and tank too. That's always an option. Or I could tank. It's Vault Eve. I would like to get a Prot Warrior key in. Let's get your Prot Warrior key. I'm sure we can find someone to heal. Chat, we need one healer for Tim to play Prot Warrior. Calling him, give me a sec. Okay. I can 100% DPS on a rat rogue. I bet you could. Did you say you need a healer? Yeah, we do. If Tim's gonna hop on Prot Warrior. Did you notice that lock is Alliance? I made an Alliance tune, so you stop picking on me for being only Horde. It doesn't say what faction or race it is, so I can't tell. My pally isn't that bad at tanking with a bit of gear now. The gear definitely helps. Oh, that's a big warrior right there. There's the spin town. Oh my god. Look who it is. It's the Wiggler. Not a rogue, so take it. Hey, Perm.
When?
Thank you for the tier 1 63 months, man. You're so cool and tall and handsome and not short, not bald. All right, we got a rogue, we've got a warrior, and we've got a warlock. And Cinder's dropping the 39-month tier 1.
Plus.
Yeah, I had to rebuild a group because people had to go do other things. Ignore my rogue if you want. I kind of don't want to ignore it though. Let's bring in the warrior. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and start up that next key giveaway. If you want to join us on the next one, all you gotta do is make sure you are following the stream and sign up now. What did my key turn into? I have a Dawnbreaker. Hey, what's up, Shay? The good old Donnie B.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Do you have the Crimson Death Charger mount yet? I believe I do. Yeah. Rob has all the mounts. He's a giga nerd. I actually don't even have that many. There's people who are like in the thousands. I only have 535. $535 is a lot. Shut your ass up. Yeah, but I'm not the literal best.
Actually, I don't even have that many.
Guys, we got 1 more minute on a possible hype train. We could have a hype train tonight. If I pay $500 for a pet in WoW, does that make me a giga nerd?
Yeah.
Dude, give me $500 and I'll get you whatever pet you want. Oh, look at that.
What about a normal train?
Like a normal choo-choo train? Give me 500 and I will literally pet you. Do you want this for your pally? Isn't that what I'm wearing? Yeah, I have it already. Or my Mog. Cisco and Shadow, thank you for the 100 biddies each. Yeah, I got all that stuff from completing Shadowmourne. I do believe. All right, let's go ahead and pick our next winner. We're bringing in Deviate Delight. Is it a savory Deviate Delight? Yo!
65 months salami.
Do you guys like salami? Toenail, thank you so much for the 65. And the level 2. Nearby on your realm. Salami is good with pepperoni for sandwiches, but you gotta have some what?
Capicola.
Capicola? Captain Cola?
That's a thing.
That is a thing. That's a dangerous thing. The gabagool. If my new car is getting half the miles per gallon, is that a reason for lemon law? I have no idea. Let's see. Okay, let's go do my Dawnbreaker. Is there a dad joke in there? So that's what I was wondering. Lemon Law is about having to work on the car and it keeps breaking down.
Tools you can.
Dude, it's saying nearby is in a Tall Desire. Hey, Chris.
Yo.
Yo. Appreciate the 50-month resub. The big 5-0. Chat, we got about 2 more minutes left on this train. If we want to keep it going, we're going to need 3 subs or 1.2k biddies. My car that I got out of the shop a week ago and is back in the shop. Damn. Hey, K Bizzle, dude, thank you so much for the 3. Keeping the train alive. Really appreciate that, man. Let's see, that's going to push us to either 4 subs or 1.8k biddies. With newer cars, the electronics are so damn sensitive now. The smallest thing can make a big difference. I had an issue with my Mustang a long time ago with the electronics. It's not really like a newer one.
Air conditioning for years.
Yeah.
You know, driving around the hot Florida weather, no AC, no big deal.
Yeah, just roll the windows down. You can handle 100-degree heat. No problem. Ahoy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Damn, dude. Taking it another level. What's that at? All right, we need 4 subs or 1.6k. I love that it tells you now. That's great. My 08 Mustang is ancient. I guess now it is. It's a pretty old car now. Brother, your Stang could be going off to college soon. I wouldn't trust it to make the trip, man. Everyone was asking me, like, why didn't you bring your Mustang to North Carolina? I don't know if it could make a 12-hour drive. I really don't know if it could do it. Oops, your meta.
With its complement of cannons.
Do your parents still have it? Yeah.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
It's still totally fine. It survived the hurricanes. No damage.
Since the decimation with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Defensive.
Mustangs and snow are not usually the best combo. I mean, it doesn't snow that much here.
Defensive.
What's up, Honor Scoops?
Defensive.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
My Forcer made it. I'm sure your Mustang could too. I don't know, man.
need to gain control of the ship.
Chat, we got about 2 more minutes left on the train. 2 more minutes. Who's gonna keep the scam train alive? Ooh. Okay, we're popping defensives.
Your ascension.
Oh. Oh, get the res.
Your survival.
Nope.
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Unfortunate. How's Prot Warrior looking for next season? Chat, we got less than 1 minute on the train. Train is about to leave. Yeah, I was looking at my phone earlier today. It said we were supposed to get snow Wednesday. You can have some of ours.
Spread.
I'll take it.
Defensive.
It snowed the past couple days, and it got so cold that all the snow has now frozen over.
Oh.
It's bad.
Yeah, I don't know if I want that.
Defensive.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
And the train is about to go.
Use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
There it is. Guys, thank you so much for that train. Really appreciate the support. It helps me keep doing what I'm doing. It keeps us afloat. Do you like grape jelly or strawberry jelly for PBJ? I am 100% a strawberry jelly guy. Strawberry jelly, strawberry jam. I like jam more. Get some bits of fruit in there.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Your ascension.
I don't think there's ever a situation where I would rather have like any other kind of jelly or jam. Like strawberry is just 100% of the time but the best choice for me. That's not to say there aren't other good jellies or jams out there. Just strawberry is always the best for me.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid.
I'm a fan of strawberry flavored things, but weirdly not really strawberries straight up.
The night guides me. Empower.
Might have just not had good strawberries.
Yeah, I mean, I got to have strawberries pretty much like when they were fresh from the field back where I lived. So it is a little different.
The shadows bless you.
Albino basically does a candy.
Let night
Yeah.
be unending, and so you fall.
Get doxed, idiot.
Feel
I was last time I went to the grocery store and saw the strawberries. I looked at the packaging. It's from my hometown.
Nice. Could you go and pick your own? Like,
there was a way to do that, yeah. You'd have to like pay to do it, but yeah, you could do it.
Yeah, I know like apple picking and stuff is kind of a scam. It's like we give these apples and pay us so you can go pick your own damn thing.
But I mean, you're paying for the experience.
Yeah, and the apple cider. You can't bypass those.
Is complete.
It's one thing I do miss about back home. I had avocado tree, mango tree, pineapple, like a couple pineapple plants, like all sorts of things. It's really cool to just grow your own food, pick it and eat it fresh.
We have a little trouble with that up here.
Yeah.
We can do herbs, so like Rachel will basically make her own pesto.
Ooh.
Make basil. Make it. It's good.
Feel nice embrace. Let night be unending.
What really sucks though, like when you're growing a pineapple, it takes a very long time. Like if you're doing it from scratch, it takes like 2 years to grow one pineapple. If it's not from scratch, like you already got the plant, it takes about a year. And then at any point in time, like a squirrel or a raccoon comes and just eats it. Year down the drain.
An eternal night. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
I cannot do dragon riding in this dungeon ever again. Way too many times I got straight through the boats. So what I do, and since I started doing this, it hasn't failed a single time, is I go up high and then land down on the boat instead of just like flying to the boat like that.
Or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
It hasn't failed once. It's not saying, I'm not saying like it couldn't happen, because it definitely could. It's just I've had success doing that. The squirrels are always after my nuts. Yep.
Your ascension is complete.
I mean, I would actually really like to plant some rosemary and thyme, since I use it a lot.
Feet.
Plus, it would smell good. Just go out on the back porch and be like, man, it smells good out here.
Feet. Feet.
ascension is complete.
Feet.
Yeah, basil would be good too. That's another good one.
Feet. Feet.
Your ascension is complete.
Also, Swiftar, have you noticed any like buffering issues in the last like couple streams I've done?
No. But
Okay.
it also comes and goes. Like,
Yeah.
some days it'll just always be there.
I lowered the bitrate to 5500 instead of 6K.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be it, because I watch Zaryu, and he has his at 6K as well.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
We will see. It'll eliminate something if the issue arises, because then I will know at least it's not that.
Feet.
Yeah.
Your ascension is complete.
Feet. Feet.
Also, this new Razor Naga feels great so far.
Told you. It's good.
The one thing that really surprised me about it was the way you can modify the tension on the mouse wheel.
Yep.
I made that as high as I possibly could.
I never even looked at doing that. I heard about it. I didn't touch it. I don't even know where you do that.
Feet.
It's in Synapse.
Oh, I didn't know it was a fucking software thing. I was looking
Yep.
at the hardware. That's
Well, it is a hardware thing, but like you can change it in Synapse. It's weird.
Right, right. I thought it was like a mechanical thing. Just like a something. Yeah, I'll have to look at that.
Your ascension is complete.
Can't do it right now. I'm feeling the going through the Hinterlands Elite quest.
Still on your priest.
Yep.
Ashes! There's a lieutenant in
Defensive.
my house! Kill it!
Oh, the Wiggler pulled something.
Only the strongest.
Oh no, I died.
survive.
I wouldn't take that, but oh, he's going for it. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, you couldn't release? Oh, okay. I'm just doing circles.
Defensive.
Okay. Oh my god, I landed and died. Because I landed in a frontal. Literally touched the ground and died. That's just really bad timing. This is like the hardest this pool's ever been in my entire life.
Defensive.
Somehow. You ever just hear your cat burp?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like a yawn sound, sort of. A little bubble comes out of their throat.
Mud just definitely burped.
Your ascension
Burp.
is complete.
Defensive.
Luckily, my
Whew,
daughter
I'm
and her
alive.
children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
I thought so. I thought so. I thought so, Tim.
And a lieutenant leads them.
So I saw health bars moving, and it wasn't yours. I saw everyone going in, so I was like, oh shit, all right, I'm going in. Kaboom. I would be happy to play any hero talent build for Ret Paladin. They're both fun in my opinion, but man, I would miss the fat crits of Templar.
Is complete.
I think I do like the other one. Herald. I like that one a little more.
Why's that?
I like kind of min-maxing with the laser beams.
Oh, okay.
Like if you line those up right, you get a pretty hefty chunk of damage going out.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
I want them to give us infinite catalyst this week. We were talking about that this morning. Apparently, you have infinite catalyst starting whenever 11.1 comes out for old gear. So if like you want it for transmog purposes, just save that gear for now. That's what I'm doing. Saving up a bunch of the old gear for transmog purposes in the catalyst.
Defensive.
Your ascension is complete.
Targeted. Defensive.
I need to save some bracer belt cloak to finish the set. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for my druid. Because I really like the druid set. Next season's druid set, not so much, but this one's really good. Like next season's druid set is just like branches and roots and stuff. But this one has like some sort of like lynx or a cat or something on the shoulder. There's fur, like looks really good. Next year's druid set looks like a resto druid set. So it looks boring. I am looking forward to the druid tier set
Defensive
transmog for the not this coming raid tier, but the one after, because the theory is that the tier sets are based loosely off of the theme of the hero talent builds.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive
So like the warrior one, for example, has a lot of like dwarf and electricity stuff going on, so it's Mountain Thane. The one from this tier, or the next tier, the patch 11.1, kind of looks like a Colossus loosely. I like that they're doing that, theming it off of the hero talent builds. I don't know. The Paladin one.
I guess that'd be Templar.
Would it? I think the one that is from the coming raid is Templar, because it looks way better. Dude, it looks good. In my opinion, Paladins are getting one of the coolest sets.
Again.
I honestly, I feel like Paladins have been in some kind of mid sets for a while.
By the light of the flame.
But the one coming up is really good.
They had some really good ones in Legion, I think. That might have been the last
Yeah.
one. Well, then again, they stopped really doing sets for a bit, too.
They did, yeah. Evoker set never looks good. Oh, dude, the Evoker set right now looks very good.
It's also, you gotta be an Evoker. You have to be a Dragon.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest drawbacks for playing anything Drakthir is that you just can never look good.
Imagine releasing a new race and everyone's just like, I don't want to fucking look like that. Fuck this shit.
You're nothing.
Just let me be in my visage.
Not stop me.
Yeah.
What is your favorite transmog for any class?
Bombs.
Full set. Full set.
Ooh.
Taste venom. Must continue.
Ooh.
Doesn't have to be a tier set. It just has to be a full set.
Yeah.
Your ascension is complete.
Whew. I did.
You chased that monster from the
I almost did not get that.
and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness
I keep thinking about the Paladin challenge mode set. The one with the blue
I was gonna
wings.
say the same thing Ahoy did. Yeah, the challenge mode set's good. I really like Purple Judgment.
Really?
Yeah, I do. I also liked the other color variant of the Judgment set that you can't get anymore. That was available during the Wrath pre-event, and I think also the release of Max, where it was like gray, green, and white, but in the Judgment color, or the Judgment.
I don't remember that.
That was a good one.
Taste venom.
I picked the Paladin Challenge Mode set. What's up, Shots?
Stay still.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to like not have a very scrawny blood elf.
Acid sting. Stop! Stop!
Your ascension is complete.
Taste venom. Stay still. Stop! Stop! Acid sting. Must recover strength.
There we go. Hello, Steeder. I don't care about my key. It's Monday. I get a new one tomorrow. Oh.
You've
Champion
done it,
gear.
You've broken
Woo
the
gear.
unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet. That creature of
Good
theirs has fled
evening,
back to
gamer.
Earth.
What's up,
No
Steeder?
doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
That's okay, dude. You're 572. You can actually get some pretty quick gear from Siren Isle if it's something you wanted to do. Oh, dude, you got the fist weapon though. Oh, I love this weapon, by the way.
There you go, Rob. I found the link to it. That is probably my favorite Judgment recolor.
Okay. That is your absolute favorite set or just favorite Judgment recolor?
Favorite Judgment recolor.
Okay.
It being pretty rare might have something to do with it.
Of course. Gotta flex. What is the add-on that tells you people's item level when you inspect them? It might be better character panel. I'm pretty sure it is. It is? Okay. The Bunton. Oh, hi there. How was Classic? It's been a while. How have you been? Thank you so much for the 62 months. Are you going to PAX East? I'm still deciding if I want to go. Is that the Bunton? It is. I was so happy you were on late. I've decided to bring back night streams a couple days a week. And you happen to catch me on one. I love PAX. It's so fun. I'm definitely holding out hope for BlizzCon. Me too. Did you happen to see that a BlizzCon page showed up on the Blizzard website? I don't know if it's still there, but it was this weekend. Schedule unknown and a mystery for night stream. Yeah, it's something very new. I'm still figuring out the schedule. I want to see if it's still there. Okay. So, I don't know how long this has been here. Because it says new. I saw a post on Reddit about this over the weekend. I was like, But I think it just takes you to the old one. Yeah, it takes you to BlizzCon 2023. But yeah, it's there. So I hope we get something. Because, man, that was so much fun. Oh, he's getting on the Guardian. Okay. All right, chat. Click it, it says BlizzCon. That's a wrap. Yeah, no more BlizzCon. It's over. All right. Did we have any DPS in chat that wanted to come play?
Something got leaked?
Hmm?
That's what Button said. Spill the tea.
Oh. I don't know about any leaks. I just saw that this BlizzCon tab was on the Blizzard website. But yeah, this mount is Alunira. It's something you can farm on the Isle of Dorn. You have to get like 10 drops and then you can go kill the rare and get them out. Yeah, it's another grind mount, but it's honestly not too bad. I didn't think it was that bad anyway. I finally got my last shard today. Nice. I have the 900 beeswax one. I'm surprised you didn't get some of the things you needed during your beeswax farm. Lurk and Snacks, take care, IRL friend. See you later. Have a good night. You're at 4 out of 10 shards. You're basically almost halfway there. And you probably weren't even focusing on getting it, so it's not too bad. Probably you're a fine healer. I'm just super exhausted and honestly should go to bed, Tim. I'll oh. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna go switch over to my tank. So Pyrie, I'm gonna give you lead. And we're gonna swap over to the Guardian Druid. Or I could go Brew. I mean, I haven't tanked all day. I want to get some tanking in. Bring in Rob Furry. Rob Furry hasn't gotten in a key today. But yeah, everyone that came over from Button Stream, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I normally stream during the day. I stream Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern time. But I'm doing a new thing where I'm actually doing a couple streams at night. And I usually start around 6 p.m. Right now, the tentative schedule for me streaming at night is Monday and Thursday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, I mostly do a lot of just Mythic Plus with the community. That's kind of my bit. Speaking of which, we need to find another DPS from the community. Oh, you're enjoying Bear? Yeah. I'm still pretty new to it, but it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, we need one DPS. So if we got any DPS in the chat that would like to join us, I've got a spot for you. And I'm thinking about starting up Vengeance DH in the next season. Okay, well, see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. We'll see if I can put you on at work. That'd be cool. I did a bear key this morning, a super hard +2 stone vault. Hey man, you gotta start somewhere. Let's see, is this Elemental Shaman, Destruction Lock? Dude, Ellie Shaman's pump. Wait, you're ending stream? No? I'm still going, man. Yeah, I'm still going. All right. Did we start the giveaway? I don't think we did. All right, guys. If you'd like to join us on our next key, all you gotta do is make sure you're following the stream and enter the giveaway. To enter the giveaway, all you gotta do is type Rob Keys in the chat. He's gonna go all night long. I don't know about all night long. I gotta be up in the morning to stream again.
Just stream until you have to stream again. Simple.
Yeah, just keep streaming. Always stream. Always be streaming.
Yeah, abs.
Abs. I've got abs. Always be streaming.
Exactly.
Yeah. Everyone likes abs. And then nap during maintenance. Speaking of which, what's maintenance looking like tomorrow? Oh, we got a 2-hour maintenance. Plenty of time to watch YouTube. You have an advanced sponsorship for a reason. You don't need sleep. Oh, speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. My partner rep DM'd me earlier today and I did not respond to it. Imagine that. Let's see here. Manboy XP, thanks for the follow, man. If you don't sleep, stream continues. Ellie is okay with it. She's absolutely not okay with it. There would be some harsh words if I tried that.
Name 3.
No. I won't play your game.
I thought you were just gonna go with what the fuck.
I should have. That'd have been better. "24-hour stream again when..." I don't know, man.
Classic Plus.
Sure.
All right, he said it.
There was an idea that was Classic Plus.
They basically confirmed it.
When? I'm not doing the "did I ask" thing. I'm actually curious.
Well, they during the interview about Sod, the what's his name, Agrin, said that Classic Plus is basically serving as a testing ground for, well, you probably know.
Wait, Classic Plus is serving as a testing ground or Sod?
It's Sod. Sod
Okay.
is serving as a testing ground for something, and you can probably guess what.
That'll be crazy.
People are probably gonna be like, "LOL, Classic Plus," but it's happening.
I mean, a Mythic Plus community will do that. Like, outside of that bubble, there's probably a lot of interest.
Yep.
All right, guys. Up next, we are bringing in Wolrum. I would definitely try it out.
Yeah, another thing that they've kind of said all along is, in Sod they're trying things and just seeing what works. Like, why would you test stuff to see what works if you don't have something planned in the future?
Yeah, you usually test for a reason, not just for funsies.
Yeah.
All right, let me get you in group.
There's a couple ways they could do it. They might charge for it if they have to create another pipeline.
Target is unfriendly. Let me oh shit, I'm on my druid. Do we have any yeah, we do have a horde player. Pyrie, can you invite Wolrum's character? Thank you, thank you. All right. Where do we want to go, chat? We got... Oh, God. Okay. We have 2 Arakaras and 2 Sieges. Well... Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. You said you're good for any 10? If you're good for any 10, let's just do your siege.
The actual quote was, Agrind and Jones, which are the 2 people behind Sod, told people to just infer the purpose of Season of Discovery.
Infer, huh?
Yep.
All right, guys, we're gonna do Wolrum's 10 Siege of Borealis. What? What's that? You probably just need to go sit down for a bit.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
Yeah. Yeah, Captain Howdy. I get wrecked in Arakara. That last little bit.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Honestly, I just want to chill tonight. That's why I didn't do it. Otherwise, I would be like, yeah, let's get some reps. Let's go in there. We're chilling tonight, man. Oh wow, those warglaives look cool. It reminds me of that shadow flame effect that weapons had in Dragonflight. Yeah, that looks really cool. Where do you want Lust? First and third? Yeah, basically.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Frontal. Shout. Frontal. Shout.
Hey, what's up, Mies? You know, I just hit 12 stacks of iron for...
Frontal.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh, what the fuck? I just got destroyed.
Survive.
What happened? I took so much damage so fast. You can stop at 5? Oh, I just keep going, man.
Shout. Frontal.
Yeah, Rob Furry still needs to get carried. I got dookied on. It wasn't pleasant.
Your ascension.
Good recovery, guys. Rob Furry's better than Spintown? I don't know about that, man. Do I need this pack? Okay. Can we go without it? Okay. I figured that would happen. I was waiting for it. You think Rob Furry should be the Volpera Prot Warrior?
Your ascension is complete.
Rob would gouge his eyes out before getting that character to KSM. Maybe I should just create like a second warrior and make it a Volpera warrior for the meme.
Your ascension is complete.
Lambs to the slaughter! You're next! Lambs to the slaughter!
Good ping, good ping. I saw that. No.
Lambs to the slaughter!
Okay. That's a little weird, yeah. Okay.
Your ascension is complete.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they're there for. They pick up on purpose.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Did it stay there or did it just ping there
Ensure Lady Proudmore's safety.
and then go back down?
I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Okay, that's a little weird. I'll take a look later. Rob Furry is a lifestyle. I'm glad you accept it. I don't know if I accept it, but I know the people like it. So I might just do it. You know, for the people. I mean, objectively, Volpera is actually a good good race. Like, racials are kind of solid. Like, Nose for Trouble, actually good. The problem is you have to be Volpera. But I mean, it's the same problem with Dwarf too. Like, Dwarf, very good, but the problem is you have to be Dwarf.
Your ascension is complete.
I've never thought about this, but can I stealth down there and not get caught by the oh, never mind. I got no, but what if I, like, no one activates it?
I think you activated it, still.
Okay, so they just see you regardless. You would rather play a Volpera than a Dwarf? I would probably play a Dwarf over a Volpera. Just based on, you know, aesthetics alone. It's not really my vibe. I'm a dwarf IRL. Yeah, I got the beard, the dwarf beard.
Your ascension is complete.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
That ship
Frontal.
is laden with Azerite caches. Slaughter the crew, and I'll haul its cargo out of the city.
Frontal.
No survivors!
Frontal.
Your ascension is complete.
I tire of this! All cannons, fire!
Frontal.
Clear the deck!
Frontal.
Lead in your gut!
Your ascension is complete.
Frontal.
Unlucky swirlies, man.
Frontal.
Clear the deck!
Frontal.
Lead in your gut!
Unlucky. You're on late tonight, yeah? Yeah, so I decided to bring back night streams a couple days a week. Right now I'm thinking Monday and Monday night and Thursday night.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Your ascension is complete.
Had to do it. Oh my god. Fucking the bananas, man.
Fear.
Your ascension is
Oh yeah, that was last week, wasn't it, Tim? Hey, we should do something about that.
Fear. Fear.
I'm so happy those didn't pull extras. This shit is bananas, dude. It was bananas. This whole place is bananas. Yeah, I think we gotta just take him.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
your ascension is complete.
But you need to do the Gwen Stefani. The hollaback girl. What is a hollaback girl? Does anyone actually know?
The Hoa.
The who?
A Hoa.
Oh.
A whore.
Yeah. I got it on the second time. Ask Ellie, she might know. I don't know if that's a good.
Whoa.
Because I don't know what it means, chat.
What it means.
How do you know that's what it means?
Your ascension
I mean, you holla at someone and
is
cat calling them.
complete.
Someone hollers back.
I don't know if that's what it is though.
Pretty sure that's what it is.
Spread.
All right. Chat GPT. What's a hollerback girl?
What is a holla back girl?
Yeah.
Alright, the internet has no idea.
Nobody knows.
This land
Makes sense.
belongs to the
That doesn't
Ashbane
sound right
Company.
in the context of the song, though.
The phrase widely
Spread.
That makes more sense.
Oh,
It lasted a little longer.
I didn't think that would hit that hard. Any B-res? Okay, nope.
Your ascension.
I gotta learn what actually hits me hard on my bear. That definitely hit me hard. All right, we wait for our shaman and then we go. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie.
It's a new bear.
Line.
Your ascension is complete.
Defensive. Defensive. Line. Defensive.
So many people learned how to spell bananas because of that song.
Your ascension is complete.
You know what? I can see that actually being true.
Return my body.
You've done it.
This dungeon brought to you by Gwen Stefani.
Enjoy your hollow.
Brought to you by Hollerback Girl.
Ashvane's beast is destroying our ships. Looks like there are still artillery pieces in the wreckage. Reassemble them and kill her pet before we have nothing left to repel Ashvane's fleet.
Dot. Defensive.
Get this thing off me!
Defensive.
Woo!
Dot.
Oh, very nice.
Your ascension.
Rob is a hollaback girl. I guess I am.
Dot.
Armed and ready. Blast that dragon back to the depths.
Defensive.
Get this thing off me.
Defensive.
Get this thing off me.
Hold on, I'm a hollaback girl because you gift him a sub or a dollar
Dot.
dono and he hollows back.
Your ascension.
They're not wrong, chat. I guess so.
Get this. I owe you one. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working.
Dot.
Armed and ready. Blast that dragon back to the depths.
Defensive.
Get this thing off me.
Rob isn't above favors for $5.
Defensive.
Listen. The economy, it's tough times, man, etc.
Defensive.
I'm on a character named Rob Furry. You know it's tough times.
Dot. Defensive.
Get this thing off me.
Yeah, $20 is $20, chat.
Your ascension is complete.
You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon.
That's not what he, no. I know what it means. $20 is $20. I know exactly what it means.
Blast that dragon back to the depths.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Quite a bit. Wait, did no one?
I told you that
Okay.
you were destined for great things.
You dare scar my beautiful...
Dude, the bear is so big.
I tire of this game. I'll reduce Borealis to cinders before I allow
Yo, any spyglass enjoyers?
You've done well, heroes, but Borealis is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
Rob Furry's all right. Oh, you mean Fury? Fury can be good. Oh. Never said it wasn't. Brother. Rob War got his keys in. Rob War's got his keys. Rob Pal's got his keys. Rob Furry's got his keys. Hover over those again? Okay. Which ones? Let's see. 29, 22, 8. Warrior just did 8. That's 59. You have 59 keys done this week, yeah. Just this week. And only 8 of them were for your warrior. Whenever I'm helping people, it's the paladin. I get my 8 on the warrior just because I want to fill the vault for the warrior. And druid's just getting gear and reps and crests and whatnot. That's how all 3 of those work. I've done 6 total across 3 characters. I know I was giving you shit. I know. You're not lame. Stop that. No fucking way. Look at that. Bro, someone put a dark iron drill. I can't get out. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. Step bro. That's funny. We're free. I've never seen that before. Was that the actual like dark iron racial? Like, can't they pull out a drill like that? Because I've never wanted to play dark iron dwarf more in my entire life. Just set up shop right here. Oh my god, you know what you could do? You don't even have to make this complicated. You can just make a class trial. It's not even hard. You just bring a class trial over here. Rob Keys? All right, for you, Ganthian, let's do it. All right, guys. New key giveaway coming up. If you want to join us on the next one, make sure you're following the stream and enter the giveaway by typing Rob Keys in the chat now. Yeah, you can make a trial character. I'm pretty sure it's like a box you can check on character creation. It's not hard for me. I already have a 70 plus dark iron. There you go. It's past your bedtime, young man. Not quite, but very soon. We're gonna need a little bit of extra caffeine tomorrow morning. Why is the stream freezing all of a sudden? Is it freezing for everyone?
Not for me.
Okay, it seems like it's just one. I'm procrastinating sleeping because I feel like an old man going to bed early. Sometimes it's good to just get some extra sleep, man.
Nah, sleep is bad.
Sleep is bad. Brought to you by
Takes away from
SwiftArt
my-
MD.
Takes away from my conscious hours.
Twitch has been freezing up everywhere the last few days. I actually decreased the bitrate on the stream to see if that would help out with anyone. I don't know if it's going to help out or not, but maybe. It's something I will try, and then if people still keep having issues, then I know that wasn't the issue. Does SwiftArt MD stand for maniacal degenerate?
It can.
Yeah. There you go.
I forget what that's actually called when you don't want to go to sleep because it takes away from your conscious hours. There's an actual term for it.
That was me before streaming. All right, let's see. Up next, we're gonna be bringing in Chernobog. You're up, man. You got an Arakara key? I think we did, yeah. Yep, we got 2 Arakaras. We've skipped around 200 frames in the last 30 seconds or so. Damn, really? Yeah, I've got none, man. I'm showing 0 drop frames, so yeah. I'm keeping the advanced window open and just watching it. I'm sure it's a Twitch issue since it's not everyone. Okay. You're back. You did it. Yeah, you'll have to give me your name and server. Yeah, Druid is Slack, and he's not in the first community. Okay. Pyrie, can you invite them to group? Hey, easy peasy. I think I'm gonna wuss out. I'm not gonna go all the way.
I have many, many wares.
Chernobog's almost here. He's in the zone. I thought you were a bear, not a chicken. I'm both. I did a Rob Furry and tanked a 10 mist, sub 600 item level, and I did a whopping 500k DPS. Man, big time. I love that emote.
Which one?
The Rob Furry emote.
Oh. So since you're playing Druid, do you have to take a Fursona test on stream?
I already did that, by the way. When
No, you gotta do it again.
Oh, okay.
You gotta do it again.
I did the OnlyFans Fursona test. It was like some shark thing.
I'm not degenerate enough to understand what that means. So I didn't think that sharks could be.
It's like a humanoid shark. It's called... yeah, it's called a Sergal.
What?
Sergal. That's what the OnlyFans furry test gave me.
A seagull.
Yeah, seagull.
Seagull.
I'm a seagull.
Yeah. Steven Sergal.
Yep. Steven Seagull. Seagull better than a roach. Dude, he's still getting shit on. That man's never living it down. Dude, if I were him, I would never interact with the WoW community ever again if I was him.
It was not about the roaching out.
Correct, it wasn't.
It's about
5,
his reaction.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's an ever meme now.
And
Yep.
now you learn the
see how much mana I have?
lesson of the void.
Yep.
I hear that a couple times a week. It got brought up by casters in like an LCS or whatever.
Yep. It's everywhere. You know what? I am going for it. This feels fine.
Kick. Kick. Fear. Kick.
This wasn't that bad. How can I do it faster, though?
Kick.
I feel like I need to move faster.
Fear.
Your ascension is complete.
Do it in cat form, yeah. That'll work.
Kick.
That fucking Elite Quest in Hinterlands is longer than a dungeon.
Yeah.
It's a good like 2.5 hours. It's fun.
Kick.
They are doing so Frontier 2 is starting in a couple months. So hardcore is gonna see like a little surge when that happens on the Alliance side.
Okay.
Your ascension is complete.
If Blizzard cuts ropes.
Hey, yo.
When they do.
Oh man, even Tabertank is considering not playing Warrior. I thought you were a diehard Warrior.
Kick.
Your ascension is complete.
Feet. Kick.
I'll be Warrior for Raid because of the buff. Hopefully they're okay.
Kick.
And my Warrior's gonna be Fury, regardless of what happens.
Defensive. Ads.
Your ascension is complete.
Defensive. Ads. Dodge.
Your ascension is complete.
And we kill. GG.
Intruders, find them.
Alright, Rachel's getting home soon, so I'm gonna go make her some dinner.
All right, man.
See ya.
Later.
Your ascension is complete.
Donut Turtle 09. Thank you for the follow.
Your ascension
Hey, there we go.
is complete.
Oh my god, no.
Only the strongest survive.
Ah, damn. We were good and then we weren't. I didn't even see what really happened there. I wonder if I let Ironfur get too low. I'd have to go back and watch it. Yeah, there were a lot of casts getting off too. Can't really do anything about that. Yeah, gotta. You got triple bolted in 1.5 seconds. Sheesh. Well, if we're not kicking, then. Well, I didn't pull that, so good luck.
ascension is complete.
Okay, we're chilling. Oh. Oh. So yeah, after seeing Bellular's video on DH changes, what do you think of Havoc? I think if it sticks, it might be fun. No, we're just gonna pull the trash.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
The whole thing I've always disliked since day one of them basically saying Havoc must play momentum, and then, you know, after a while they made inertia, was that it won't be fun under any circumstances, at least for me personally, if I have to use Fell Rush to constantly mess with my positioning to do damage. Unless that gamble was like massively worth the reward, which it never was.
Dot.
Alter my swarm.
Charge soon. Charge.
I like how they fixed the interaction with Bellblade during Vengeful Retreat. That was the big thing for me.
Gather my prey to me.
Dot. Charge soon. Charge. Dot.
My swarm hungers. My watch ends.
It's not perfect, but I think it's great workaround for the class, since Blizzard really seems intent on keeping the whole zipping around fantasy for Havoc. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem that way.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen
Dodge.
Neferus refused to reclaim that glory.
Your ascension is complete.
Dodge.
I'm gonna need a Tiger's Lust if you got it.
Dodge.
I'm so dead. Woo! That grasping slash, man.
Dodge.
Yeah, I'm so dead.
Wish it had lasted a little longer.
I need something to break that slow. I have no way of doing that personally. Oh, dude, the venom is gonna kill.
Dodge. Dodge.
So I don't
Dodge.
understand why people say the knockback will save you, because it doesn't knock back the overseers.
Dodge.
Like, the overseers will still be in melee range of you. That won't save you. So it's not simply just knockback and nothing else. There has to be something else. Do you not have Tiger's Lust? Oh shit, I don't even know what to look for. No. We're just gonna go this way. It's not always available. Okay.
Defensive. Dodge.
Hey, look at that. So easy to get out of if I'm not,
Defensive.
like, stunned or slowed to hell. Imagine that.
Dodge.
Your ascension is complete.
Defensive. Dodge. Defensive. Dodge. Defensive.
Your ascension
Defensive.
is complete.
Good thing Arakara has a forgiving timer, chat.
The harvest will prevail!
Defensive.
Before I take you all!
Defensive.
You will never ascend.
Your ascension
Defensive.
Was that just a lot of pressure on that pull, Fiery? Because it definitely was. Yeah. New tank mistakes.
Defensive. Defensive.
My blood weeps.
Sorry about the rough pulls there at the end. I mean, I personally wouldn't go down the sides. That's just a lot of chances to die for everyone. It's definitely harder for me, but it's one of those things that, like, pretty much, like, higher keys always go down the sides, and I want to get it right. And for Guardian Druid specifically, you gotta do, like, insane tech to make it work. You have to, like, know when that cast is about to come, and, like, a second or two before it happens, you have to knock them back, shift into cat, get out of the swirlies, shift into bear. In a very short period of time. Because those little these guys, the little drones, put a stacking slow debuff on you that makes you slower and slower and slower until, you know, you get so many stacks of it and it'll actually just stun you. So yeah, you can't let that happen either. It's a pretty tough pull without something that just, like, clears it like a freedom. But it is doable. I got a game you might like. Oh, I've seen that, yeah. Like the Mickey Mouse Doom game. Hey, you guys want to play this? Thank you for letting me heal. Dude, thank you for healing me. I know some of those pulls were not great. That gun sound. That feels like Disney is going to sue. I think it's something about the copyright or whatever date for the old Mickey Mouse is running out or has run out. I don't know all the details. That's why you see things like that horror movie with Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, Mickey is public domain now. Steamboat Willie has finally expired. Yeah. So it's, yeah, like you said, it's just public domain now, so people can do whatever they want with it. But, yeah, chat. That's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thanks for all the follows tonight. Thank you for all the subs, the big raid from the Bunton. If you guys aren't following the Bunton by now, like, come on, what are you doing? You should go follow her right now. And also follow me if you haven't already. 500 BLP for all. Late night gang. You know what? Have another 3. The hyenas. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow morning. We're gonna be doing a few more keys. Got a 2-hour maintenance. Gonna open vaults. Gonna hit our last week of season 1 War Within, ladies and gentlemen. This week will be the last week of season 1 because patch 11.1 comes out on the 25th. Actually, am I spreading misinformation? Does the season actually end on the 25th? Okay. It does. Okay. Just making sure. Hold on. What was that? Rob, what Herman Miller chair do you use? I have the Herman Miller Aeron. That is Aeron. Probably still be able to run, but it won't count. Okay. We might have a post. Yeah, I was thinking something like a post season. But usually you can still earn like Keystone Master, etc. You have been in the past anyway. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go take a shower, go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. bright and early. All right. Peace.